Dude, my like overlays are not loading today. I don't know why. They really aren't. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Maybe I'm being punished for whatever it is that I've done. Apparently to Outlaw on Linux. Because today, I guess seriously, where's the damn overlay at? It's weird, dude. Let me try to refresh it manually. I don't know. I am banned. You were timed out. You weren't banned. Stop being so dramatic. Mr. Karen Torn 14. I'm the manager here. What seems to be the problem? My shit's not working. That's part of the problem. Like when I first loaded OBS, like my start screen wouldn't even load. And now the overlay for this scene is not loading. Which, I don't know why. Must be Stream Elements sites having issues or something, because these are all like web hosted overlays on Stream Elements. I would go actually see what this is all about, but yeah. We go on the overlay screen and see if like they're having issues or something at Stream Elements. I don't know. I don't seem to be having connectivity issues on my end, so it's kind of weird. Overlays. They're all here. So this one is... Whoa, wait a minute. Some of my overlays are gone. I feel your employee set me up. I like some cookies and I'll be on my way. Perhaps I will return. You can have as many you know, Outlaw, we'll do this for you. We'll do this for you, buddy. Okay? You can have as many cookies as you can pay for. We will, like, as many as you want. How about that? Will that work for you? Like, my scenes are like, okay, now they're loading. Like, in the Stream Elements site. Seems fair. Yeah, I thought that you would find that agreeable. Like, there's supposed to be a big chat thing here, and it's not there. Where the empty space is. It's not even loading on their side. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, but their shit's broken. I would reboot, but I don't know if it really matters that much. What overlay can I switch to then? We could just go to this one, I guess. There we are. You see the green screen in the back. I got a new flag for the wall back there. We won it at the Eagles Nest Dallas fan club meetup thing for one of the games. It's hard to see there, but you can see the eye. It's a Philadelphia Eagles flag. It's going to go awesome on the wall back there. I got to figure out what to do with the flag on the wall back there, because that was a gift from my daughter, my oldest daughter. Because she knew, I like Texas stuff, and I like the color green. The only thing I don't like from Texas is really the football teams, like at the professional and collegiate levels. So yeah, let's try this again. Let's see if this is actually going to work. Dude, it's just not showing up. That's showing. I wonder if the old chat scene will show up. Do I even still have the old chat scene? Forgot about making her mac and cheese. That sucks. Like, this scene's not showing up either. Like, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements right now. But they're making my shit look like shit, and I'm not happy about it. Nope. See, that one's loading. This one's not loading. Dude, I hate this crap because you don't change anything and they just mess your stuff up, and it's frustrating. There's no reason that this shouldn't be working. If I change this setting, it's going to make me restart stream. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know. Like, on their webpage, it's not loading either. So, okay, now it's loading there. Let's see if it'll load into OBS now. Huh. Hello, how you doing, man? So you had Jana write your not streaming today message. That was clever. So hopefully y'all are getting better, man. I hate to hear that y'all have been sick. Y'all, I've been saying y'all a lot. Is my audio working? Like, is anything actually working right now? Because, like, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting frustrated. Let's see. I'm not actually ending. I'm just testing. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I should restart OBS or what. Because this is obnoxious as hell. Like, this is the break one. It's supposed to say break. The mofo, you rated me in the middle of a technical mental breakdown. But how you doing, man? How was your stream? You were playing Astrobot. I'm kind of curious about Astrobot, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm curious enough to actually go buy it and play it. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Hopefully everything went well. I'm over here just thinking about things, questioning everything. Dude, I don't like my overlays aren't loading. It's stupid. They're all hosted on Stream Elements, and Stream Elements just seems to be shit in the bed right now. Any technical and non-technical breakdowns? Like here, like this overlay's not loading. When I go to my, in this empty space, chat's supposed to be there. The overlay's not loading. But I go to where the browser source target is, and it's loading fine. I don't understand what the problem is. I'm not trolling you, even though that would say otherwise. Bro, I just want stuff to work like it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Is that so much to freaking ask? I've refreshed the sources. I've refreshed all the browser sources with the handy dandy button that does it. This one seems to load. This one refreshes every time. OBS is just being, I guess. I don't know. Or Stream Element. I think it's. And now my tablet's like flashing.
This thing. Why? What?
Well, that one works, but that one's locally hosted. Still not loading. Anyway, dude, I appreciate it, man. It might be late where you're at. You may need to get some food. I know you were talking about food or something earlier. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, man. Feel free to do it or hang out here, whichever you decide. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I keep chat up on 2 tablets. I don't really keep the dashboard up. I keep OBS up. Yeah, I'm gonna be here regardless. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is very true. And I appreciate you being here. Thanks for that raid, though. Guys, if you're not following Demufo, most of you may not realize that this dude, every once in a while, he graces us with the presence of a stream. And you should follow him because those happen to be free. Like, you don't have to pay anything for a follow. So go follow Demufo. Cool dude. He's a lot better at stream than he gives himself credit for. Go reinforce that bad behavior by giving him a free follow. Check out his content. That might be your next favorite Twitch streamer. You never know. Guys coming in, I'm Goofball. I stream stuff. Usually on Mondays and Wednesdays. Been canceling a lot of Wednesdays lately for various reasons, but I've been here once a week, so I can't really complain about somebody else not streaming because I'm not really streaming that much either. But glad to see you guys here. If you guys want to give me a follow, check out my content. I play a lot of simulator games, American Truck Simulator. We're going to be playing Satisfactory here in a minute. I'm about to give up on this overlay thing, which is kind of, I don't know. The only way I know to fix it right now is either reboot or restart OBS, and I don't want to do either, so we're just going to deal with it. But yeah, be sure to follow. Like I said, follows are free. If you don't like it, just unfollow. No harm, no foul. Nobody's going to get butthurt about it. Everybody just likes what they like. It is what it is. Any hoot and holler. Let's play a video game before I just lose it on this other crap. We are playing some more Satisfactory. I've built some blueprints. We've been tearing out a lot of our existing factories to make things more efficient with our new blueprints. It's been pretty worky. I did do my steel production last night for steel beams and steel pipes. I need to do iron. I've been putting off iron because I'm lazy and don't want to do it. And it's finally time that we need to just bite the bullet and do it. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So, and it's probably going to take the whole stream. And we probably won't even get done at the end of the stream. So, is what it is. That's what we're doing. Welcome in. Hopefully this doesn't bore y'all. I like this game a lot, man. I like this game so much that I'm just not really playing anything else right now. I have Farm Sim 25. I pre-ordered it. I planned on streaming that when it came out. I did not. I'll wait a little bit. I'm gonna let some people, let the category kind of die down a little bit after the newness wears off, and then we're gonna jump into it. But here we go. So right now, I'm gonna try that scene. The only thing that's not gonna show up is my alerts when people come in. Unless that's somehow working. I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's like hot over here. I don't understand why. Because it's not like hot outside. Maybe it's because Mama Goof is having to cook something. It's just like somehow, or it could just be these bright A lights. We try a few different, okay, that's good. That one's a lot better, actually. We're gonna go with that one. Take our stuff here. All right. Satisfactory. Okay. Our server's up. That's a new change. Been having a lot of problems with G-Portal servers, guys, lately, and I'm jumping ship from G-Portal. Don't know where I'm gonna go yet, but I'm not gonna be on G-Portal anymore. I applied for partnership with them a while ago. They denied me for some good reasoning. I'm not gonna lie. They justified it, and I agreed. But at this point, I'm kind of glad that it went that way because my server's been down more this last week than it's been up, and that's not even exaggerating. Okay, so still, you see we have raised buildings over here now. It's pretty cool. We're producing. Actually, I need to finish this. This is not finished. Or is it? Yeah, it's finished. Yeah, we got iron and... yeah. Why are these stopped up here? Oh, yeah, no, these aren't finished. 100% not finished. Oh, crap, I'm going to die. Ah, not too bad. We have their complaints down. So... I give you the timeline, and I have tickets. I've opened tickets with them, and I've been through the whole thing. And so I get this screen that it says, basically, I can't find my files. This is on the website. I mean, I'll first try to connect to the game, and the game won't connect. Then I go to websites to bring up my server, and I can't even bring it up. I can't do anything to it. It gives me API errors like crazy in the website. And so I open up a ticket, paste everything in there, do all the support things that you do. And they're like, yeah, so sometimes they tell me, oh, we have to get a server engineer to fix it. We'll get back to you. And sometimes they're like, hey, let me do something. I'll fix it real quick. And they do. And it's fixed. So like Monday, it was down. Okay. It was down Monday night last week. I was going to stream. I did not. Or I did. It was Monday night. It was down. Open a ticket. They finally got it back up on Wednesday. So Wednesday it's back up. I played some. Didn't get to play a lot. Wait, this timeline is not right. Let me look at the dates in the calendar. Because this all started on the 11th. Yeah, that was Monday. That was last Monday. It was down. They had it back up on Wednesday. I played. It was down again on Thursday. And then they got it up Friday. I opened another ticket. They had it back up Friday night. I streamed Friday night from it. It was down again Saturday, Sunday. It came up Sunday afternoon. They brought it back up Sunday afternoon. And I mean, I could do that too. And I've done that. I just don't have the time to maintain it. So, I mean, I've built servers out. I've actually been looking at using AWS GameLift and potentially just doing it in AWS myself. But anyway, that's a whole nother thing. And so it's just infinitely easier to do it this way. But anyway, and I finally I took my game. I mean, it was literally down. I mean, literally more than it was up this week. And this last time on the ticket, they were like, "Yeah, if we could help you, we would." And it's like, what's your job? What's up, Trucky? How you doing, brother? So yeah, I mean, I work in IT. I mean, I work in technology. I understand how things should be and how things go, but at the same time, it's like, dude, come on. Maybe a few VMs is still ways. Yeah, it's easier to have them host it, but right now it's not because it's always down, man. Yeah, it's like 10. I pay between that and my Minecraft server, I pay like $18 a month. And I canceled it. I'm taking my save files and I'm just probably gonna host it myself for a while until I figure out what to do. Yeah, we're not a company. But apparently they're not either, because I feel like at this point I could literally host this better than they could. I don't even, because they're like in Waco, which is not very far from me, right? And so it's like they're like maybe 2 hours at the most from me. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And I'm like, am I gonna have to drive down there to get y'all to do your damn jobs? I mean, for crying out loud. I don't know, man. I'm frustrated by it. I'm trying not to be that frustrated, but it is what it is. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna tear this out because I thought I had this done and I didn't. And I've been wasting time. And I was fine before stream, and I hit go live, and now I'm coughing, and I don't understand why. But anyway, I don't know if they're self-hosting their stuff or if I'm sure they're built on AWS or Azure or somewhere. I mean, the way their shit's going, I'm betting on Azure personally, but you know. We want a merger. We don't need a splitter. Okay. A mobile watching the deeper fire of a game. The chance who may go in. But anyway, that's kind of what I've been dealing with, y'all. I've been frustrated and I liked G. I mean, I've never had a problem with G Portal before now, and that's part of the reason too, is because it's like I know that y'all are better than this. I mean, y'all have been better than this, and I heard somebody say it's because of the farm sim launch that they didn't allocate enough resources. Blah blah blah. I'm like, it's great, but I'm not even playing farm sim. I mean, I get the whole thing, but still fix your shit. I mean, I just, you know, because when it's down like that, I can't even get my save file for crying out loud. So I'm like, I just get my save file and just, you know, the hell with y'all. I don't even need your service, you know. But unfortunately, they had my save file, so I was just like, yeah, well, I'm kind of stuck here right now. We want this to match up. Get a little more height right there. That should be good. It's gonna send these down to merge. This is the part I didn't do. These produced all they could, and then it was just stopped because it was full. Which means all the added production I did by adding these was all for naught, really. Yeah, I mean, I could host this easily on my own VM host. It's over in my garage or whatever. And I've done that. I did that with Valheim for several years. I hosted until Valheim, the devs, actually screwed me over on that one because they broke their dedicated servers a while back. And I thought it was my stuff, and I didn't really have time to troubleshoot it, so I just shut it down. I even wrote scripts in Bash and everything to make that whole thing work, and yeah, that was. I had a lot of enjoyment out of that. I just don't have the time to really maintain it. But yeah, we're on the G Portal server right now. It's up right now for some reason. So it's weird. When it's up, it's great. I don't have any lag. I don't have anything. I have very low latency. Like a 20 ping, at like 20 to 30 ping. Like, because I did base it in Dallas. And I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, as most of you know. And so, I mean, that part's been great, but I was looking at what Nitrado, whatever it's called. I was looking at a few other ones, but oh man, G-Portal's been just so easy to use. It's kind of annoying that they would kind of fail their customer base the way that they seem to be doing it. Because I'm not even the only person that I've heard having these problems. I've heard of other people having the same problem. So I'm like, well, maybe it's not me. Maybe it's you. Yeah, definitely them issue for not planning. It's not like they didn't know about it because they were pre-selling the freaking servers. They were pre-selling the servers, so they knew that it was coming. And most people play farm sim on dedicated servers because that's what they want to do. But and the reason that they turned down my whole my partnership with them, my partnership application, is because I didn't. They had their predefined stuff, and I didn't match it, and that was that you had to stream for like an average of at least three times a week, and I don't. So, you know, that's fair. That's the rule. So I'm not at all mad about them denying that, but I continue to use them after that. So y'all get your shit together, please. Just for the sake of everything, just get your shit together. Anyways, sorry for the rant. It's not really how I intended this to go, but that's how it kind of went. Alright. We're gonna put these in here because we don't need to be carrying those. Anything else we don't need to be carrying? We're good there. Alright, so steel has been converted. I don't know if you guys remember how it looked before, but it was just a bunch of crap all over the place, and now I have these blueprints built out where like this whole like structure, this is two of the structures stacked on top of each other. I have a blueprint for that. It's under my current, and that's the constructor set, and it just stacks. Of course it's red because I don't have the mats to build it right now, but and then you know, when I do have the materials, I can just build it and stack it, and it's gonna make factory building a lot quicker, easier for me to expand. So I think it's going to be pretty good. But basically that looks like this stuff out here, which you see it's kind of all over the place. There's no real organization to it. Out here is where the iron production's at. And that's what I'm wanting to clean up. So here we have like iron ore coming in. It's going through all this spaghetti here. And these are the smelters that the iron ore is going into. It's coming out as iron ingots into the various different places. Well, I'm wanting to clean all of this crap up and make this using my blueprints. And the only problem with that I may run into, that I kind of expect to run into, is I'm going to run out of space. Because the blueprints do take up more space, but they're much more efficient to work with. I don't need these big stacks like this for the most part. I guess on some of these I do, because like rods I'm really overbuilt on, but it's interesting because I could send some of those rods over there, because that's where we're building our rotors. Which we build rotors and something else, stators, and we combine those two items, and that's how we get motors. So smelters, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 smelters. And so I want to build, so my blueprints, each of these smelters has 6 in them. So we're going to build 2 of them. Let's go collect the materials to do that. Our coffee mug there. Also, these are old blueprints. I'm wanting to replace all these with the new blueprints also. Because the big thing about the blueprints is they're stackable. And so I could stack up, you know, if I need to add production of this item, I just stack it up and connect it. And then make sure I have the right amount of input to get the right amount of output. It really is quite that, I wouldn't say simple, but it, you know, it is that. So this is outputting batters over to the little motor, which is full. So it's just waiting on rotors, which are not moving very fast right now for some reason. There goes some. I want to spend some time to, I also need to rebuild my, I have new blueprints for my storage too, but that's kind of a pain to deal with. Okay. Which, since we were going to the storage, my lovely sidetrack simulator over here, that I just get sidetracked on whatever I'm working on. We need wire. We got wire. Let's grab a stack. Okay, we need steel beams. We're going to grab a stack. We need more quick wire. We'll just grab a stack. So we have all the materials to build 2 smelters. Which, wait, I think we might need 3. No, that's 12. And we had 9. So we're expanding our iron production a little bit by doing this as well. So we have 2 primary inputs for this, which is here and here. Is this a smart, or is this, okay, these are not smart splitters. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a smart splitter there. I'm basically just going to tell it to stop putting it. Okay. And this thing, I'm just going to tell it to stop producing. Turn it off. It'll stop. It's just letting out its stock, which is like 50 or so. And then this one, we want to put another one. We put a wedge in on this. And we're going to kill that line from going. So it's going to use whatever's in here and in here. And once those are empty from producing ingots, it kind of becomes a pain if I try to tear all this stuff out too quickly. Because I end up having to store all this iron ore somewhere. In the meantime, I don't know. For time's sake, I might just do that anyway. I don't know why that's doing that. That is my phone. I thought I killed this app. Yeah, I wonder if the NVIDIA update to the content creator stuff is what actually caused this. My overlay crap to start bugging out. It'd be pretty stupid if it was. I'll have to check that later. Organization, we're gonna build some I'm in order though. Your goof of ball. How goes it? It's going well, Armchair. How you doing? I'm upgrading my factory to use the blueprints. I'm starting to work on my primary iron production, and I'm not looking forward to it because of how crappy it is already. But you know, we'll see. How you doing, Armchair? So like, I'm gonna like empty out most of my inventory into this and this. And then we're going to just collect the fuel so I can still jettison my butt around. Take all. Take all. It actually worked. Yeah, I just went on a whole rage about G Portal and everything else. So, you know, don't mind me. Apparently I'm very ranty today. This is where it's kind of stopping it. Like, I want to clean up some of this crap too over here because it's kind of crappy. These are still producing some. So the reason I raised this here was specifically because of those lines down there. And all this is like Mark III belts too, so it's going to be an upgrade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. So will my blueprint even fit in here? I guess that's important. Once I have most of this cleaned out, it will. I might have to remove like this. change kind of how all this is done. Yeah, a lot of this is just garbage right now. The copper coming out. These are on update too, but at least they're using blueprints and not the not just the randomized crap. As soon as these are done, these are just now they're just putting out their production. It looks like none of them have any iron ore left. Oh, yeesh. Yeesh. Please don't die. Amazing thing is I could get like 6 of these here. I can actually get 12 of these in this one spot, and I don't even need this area up here. If I wanted to use this area here, I would have to do some serious work to it. I have to flatten out quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. We are already overproducing iron ingots, which honestly is not a bad thing. I did that ahead of time with my concrete layout. I chained like 18 and just turned off all but 6, so I got them turned up to 11, I think. Yeah. Yeah, blueprints are definitely the way to go, though. It's just easier for planning and even you're ready to upgrade a lot of stuff. I've got just about everything on Mark 4s. Mark 4s, yeah. Except for a few things which don't really need them, but really want to build. So I have, like, for coal, I have a coal loop where everywhere that uses coal kind of gets input from the several different places, and it just kind of loops around, servicing all of them. And I'm wanting to build the same thing out for iron ore, that is, because it's being used for both iron and steel. And so, like for example, if I go over here. This is my steel production. For coal specifically. Basically, it's merging in coal from like multiple lines, and then use smart splitting. And if it doesn't, if it doesn't use it, it overflows it back over to where my coal power plants are. And my coal power plants have about the same thing that just keeps looping it back. So it's just like constantly flowing from multiple mining sources. And it works really well. I think it works really well. Because if I start running to where I don't have enough coal, I just need to find another coal node and just basically input it somewhere in the line, and it replenishes it up. That's what I have to get this to kind of where it's, it's plentiful. We have a couple here. We've got a couple over here's a couple more coal. There's 2 coal back in there where some of the plants are. So it works really well. But it's all like circular fashion, and what it basically ends up looking like on this stretch here is you got coal coming in and coal going out, and it's just constantly basically looping. And that's the concept. Thanks for that, Go Eagles there, Outlaw. Dude, have you seen that Mario Brothership game? I almost bought that like yesterday. Also, when I was looking at the ROG Ally stuff. I was actually kind of disappointed to find that it's like only, it's not multiplayer. So these smelters are going away because they're not working anymore. So this is a merger. It's coming from these 3. But it's just like all this mess I got going on right here is just not, I just don't like it. So this has to be going, this is going to, I'm just storing a bunch of iron for no reason. This it's going in here. Yeah, I don't really need this. Can I put this anywhere? These are splitters. Like, I'm not even sure why I'm doing this anymore. This way. It's completely unnecessary. I'm actually just going to tear this whole thing down. I think we're gonna rebuild everything iron from scratch. I know that sounds daunting to me. We just need fuel for our jetpack. Because I was building plates here, So we had, let me write this down. We had nine smelters. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron plate constructors. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 6 doing iron rods. We have 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doing screws. Yeah, outside of that, we then have these 3 doing reinforced iron plates. It's not getting plates anymore because we're not producing plates. Let me just split this. I can't do it right now. The plates are going here. We have a screw cache here. It's merging those. And it's merging everything else and sending it off to our warehouse with the smart switch separators. And then if the storage there is full, they're just getting synced. So I think I've bought almost everything other than just statues in the sync store. But we are making some stuff here. And then this is just sending these iron plates underneath here. What's up, Diana the dog groomer? I'm headed to bed, but I got you tapped and lurking. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys watch Twitch during the day, go check out Diana the dog groomer's channel. She literally does exactly what her name says, and it's pretty cool to watch, especially if you're just working and every once in a while you just need to look over and just see a cute dog getting its haircut or something. That is the place you should go. That is one of the things I do during the day. And I have all this stuff doing like this weird cross stuff because I was trying to kind of make up for the fact that those earlier conveyor belts are just so slow. That's a lot. This is kind of where we're storing everything. We're unraveling a lot of like stuff that we did to kind of speed things up. I'll just have to dismantle here. Her hand seems to be doing. He didn't complain about her hand at all. He threw up at school today because my wife, you know, we're running behind her. Sometimes I don't know what to get her food wise, so we'll get her. We'll get her Chick-fil-A chicken minis in the morning. And in doing that, she'll eat, you know, roughly about half of them in the morning for breakfast, and then she'll put them in her lunch little cooler thermos thing for lunch, and she'll have the second half of them for lunch. And breakfast was fine, and then lunch happened, and apparently one of the chicken nuggets, she said it was like brown and purple, and she ate it, and she ended up throwing it up. And he's not happy with just chicken in general right now. So she didn't go to Taekwondo tonight. She didn't go to dance. She didn't even do PE at school. She didn't do PE at school because she had a doctor's appointment that was like pre-scheduled before that happened. Other than that, generally everybody's doing pretty good. Let's see if this overlay is still not loading. Because why would it? It's so obnoxious. Excellent. I mean, excellent. Wait, what? Oh, these are circular. That's stupid. The bass voice, the bass voice, the bass voice. Which one is it, man? Are you fishing or are you making deep tones? Are you doing both? That would be interesting. But you are that Jeep guy, aren't you? Yeah, this is going nowhere now. This is going nowhere now. This is connecting this stuff right now. You're the Jeep guy. Yep. How you doing, man? Pretty certain I have COVID. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. No, Outlaw just got through dealing with that stuff too. Not cool, my friend. Not cool at all. Hopefully that passes quickly and you don't have to deal with it. And for 4 days currently. Can't you like order the at-home test from the post office for free still or something? It takes them like a month to get them to you. Then they expire, and by the time you get them, you can't use them anyway. Kind of what we dealt with. Yeah, which is kind of a miraculous that Outlaw got over something. I'm just kidding. That was mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless we sleep at night. One of these days, Outlaws is gonna be like, man, F you, dude. I'm gonna deserve every bit of it. Dude, my like eyebrow under my eye patch is like itching. Let's see if we can even build this here. Look at how cool this looks. This is so much better than what was here before. So we're kind of cutting here pretty close. I like it right there. Let's see on the other side how much space. We have a lot of space to work with on both sides. And what's cool about this is we can just build up. We don't have to build out, we build up. We're going to build the next one here. We're going to freeze it and then just arrow it into position. Make sure everything lines up. It does. We only had 9 smelters before with these blueprints we have. This gives us 12 for iron in this setup. It's under here. We're gonna find a better way to do this. So that's doing that. I don't want to reroute this though. I might still have to. This is kind of part of the problem of this stuff going underneath. I'm gonna complete this here. Why is that not working? These, okay, I'm not gonna bother with this line or this here. I'm gonna leave this. We don't need any of that. I go give my pillow some much need. Alright, man. Well, hopefully you get to feeling better and you can get that knocked out here pretty quickly. That's really stinks. So what we're gonna do. Does this have power? Is this full? Okay. Yeah, had what? A dozen freaking vaccinations and still ended up getting it a bunch of times. It really stinks. We're going to connect this to this. And then this side to this. And we don't need that or that anymore. That's a little cleanup there. Yeah, honestly, I do regret getting it. I ended up with a frozen shoulder that's believed to be caused by it. That I dealt with for like 5 years. So. Night, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Get better, man. You'll be in our prayers. That already looks a lot cleaner. Just that alone. You just have to make it all kind of function. I may tear this out and change the... I don't know. So this is coming in. If I extend this out to here... These can obviously go away. This is turned off. We're going to... really, we just need to... I built this wrong. This should be a merger. These are the 3 inputs combined. What we'll do outside of here is we have a splitter. Why is that not working? Did I build this backwards? Yes, I sure did. Okay. This is easy though. We can fix this. So we're gonna just take out these blueprints here. Need to pay better attention next time. Okay. Let's get these to match up where the old ones were, which is right there. Yep. At least I wasn't too far into that to make that even more of a pain. So now this splitter here, okay, that's perfect. We want this flow right here. This line indicates that it just lines up with this and it flows in that direction. And the way we're going to get it to the top set is right here. We just want to make sure that height is good. I think right there is where we want it. Pretty flat. I gotta do the power things again though. So we had this connected here, this connected here. Power connected there. We had power connected there. That's gonna fill everything up. So what I would want to do is when this overflows, I would put a smart splitter like right here. So we would put a smart splitter here. Okay. I'll say none. I'm going to tell it to go iron ore this way and then overflow this way. When we build this out, we're going to send that back over there. And honestly, I'm going to rebuild this whole thing right here. What is it? If we do that, oh, it's too high. That's not gonna match either way. I'm gonna rebuild this. Production, Mark II. Yeah, that's exactly it. Align that to you. There's a flyer right in the middle of my screen. Yeah. And I kind of did this wrong also because I built this wrong. I need to do a stackable pole here. And then that will go here. So this is one part of the loop, right? So we're gonna build another part of it here. H. It's not supposed to do anything. It's basically going to take the overflow. When this overflows to where it's not able to flow freely, it's going to start flowing out here. And this will go back to the other places. And we'll get that started. We're not, I'm not building that out just yet, but we have thing in place for it. Sorry for that background noise, whatever that was. I think it was a pencil sharpener. Maybe my kid is at her desk sharpening a pencil or something. Highly unexpected. Anyways, so yeah, I just need to finish this. I need to tell this to actually do iron. Before I do that, I need to go get iron out of these boxes. And fill these up with them. They don't have power yet, so they're not taking anything in. We built 12, so I should be able to use 12,000. The reason I don't have power yet is because these have built-in switches. And I just need to, I could turn the whole thing on and off pretty easily that way. 6, yeah. And I could copy and paste this, but I can't fill them with ore. The copy paste. That's why I'm doing them this way. Okay, so they're all full. I'm also going to fill them up with iron. Not just ore, but I think I did finally get that stinking fly. Each of these are going to try to fill up the output as soon as I drop these in. I go off cam for a little while, guys. I'm gonna turn off the lights here. Okay. I didn't even have a full 100 for that one. So we have the switch here. We can turn on all the power. So what I've determined for, we went from 9 smelters to 12 smelters. We need 2, 4, 6. Need 6 of these. Constructor sets. We need 2 for iron plates, 2 for iron rods, and 2 for screws. Then we have 1. 2 constructor sets. 1 for frames. And 1 for reinforced iron plates. Or similar sets, yeah. We're gonna actually remove all this anyway, because this is what we were building to build our other things. Screws. These are empty. Oh, I had that there like that. Because we needed, the reason that was there was because we needed an input of that for this. Makes sense. We're gonna get rid of all that though. These are the screws. Unless we're on these. This is gone. There's some left. This could still be our output to the main storage. And we may just send everything in that direction. Then I could get rid of some of this line here that's kind of in my way of restructuring all of this. I think that's a good idea. I'll be right back again, chat. I am back. What are you up to, Outlaw? So this looks a lot better. We just have to get everything we just have to get things functioning. The way of the hunter. That's cool, man. Playing that with V. Trucky. Get rid of this. You know, I wasn't wearing an eye patch back in the days when I put that together. I just liked the Pirates movies. I'm gonna move this out of the way for now. I think I really need it. It's powering this up, but nothing's getting materials. This is rods. This is taking forever. Maybe like smart split this off. Because most of this stuff's getting sunk anyway. Parallelism is awesome. Screw. Overflow. Actually, no, I don't want to do this right here. I want to do it after this merge, basically. How you doing, Rhythm? Smart splitter. This is any. There we go. And then overflow this way. Then I'll do a merger here. Then I keep this flowing. I help keep this flowing. I have this here so I could just put stuff in here. Like, I need this. It still needs screws. I'm good. So, well, who's counting? 12 hours, 20 minutes? Apparently you're counting, and you're counting wrong and having to correct yourself. I'm just pointing it out, man. That's all. Don't need that anymore. Marksman, how you doing? I'm pretty good, man. Just doing some streaming. We're doing some major overhauls here. Reorganization of stuff. Making things cleaner, better, more efficient. These are gonna take forever. Empty. 1, 2. That's not needed. That's not needed. I mean, nothing really needs power over here right now because we're not producing anything. Honestly, I was gonna do farm sim every day that I stream this game. I'm just really into this game right now. I pre-ordered Farm Sim 25, downloaded it the day it released, and have not touched it. I haven't even started the game. I've watched people stream it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But this has my attention right now. That's all I got. Okay, so we're emptying out these containers and these. So once these are empty, then we'll be able to... I think I could start building some over here. This can be torn out because we're not building anything in these right now. This is part of our rebuild plan already. We only have 2 of these. That's wild. I thought we had 3. Well, and I'll catch you on the next one. All right, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Get some rest. There's nothing in these. With the centralized storage setup, I really don't need a lot of the storage that we were keeping anyway. I wish there was a cleaner way to do this. I think there is. If I just do it this way. This is going to bother me until I take the time to do it right. So I might as well just do it right. What's up, Slam? How you doing, man? About the same, man. About the same. Alright. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. I far forward is it? Yeah, we're not beyond this line here. I'm kind of reworking some areas, cleaning them up, making them more efficient, easier to follow process lines. And this is our production of our iron products that we're revamping as we really build the factory up. We're emptying out our storage of stuff we don't need right now. Can all go. This place looks so empty right now. Knock these out. All these conveyors. Power that no longer powers anything. And the cool thing about using the whole blueprint process is not having to like re-engineer and rethink things. Simple things. It's almost like automation within other things. This is officially going nowhere. That's not needed anymore. This is not empty yet. Okay, so you overflow this way. Let me check how these programmed. This overflow and any. Okay. We're gonna put a merger in right there. We're gonna double output these. These are all kind of going the same place anyway, like everything. This way it's not holding up too many production lines. What's nice is this in this, what we had all spread out through here, we'll be able to consolidate very nicely. So I want everything to be 2 from there. I have room. Yeah. My nose is itching like crazy. So this line is still powering this limestone mine out here. So that's pretty important. How many tickets do we have in here now? 34. So let's go back. Alright, so we do need some iron plates. Let's go ahead and grab a stack out of here anyway. Let's see if I'm gonna have space for all this stuff. There's some things we don't need for this build. This stuff up here, this. We don't have enough concrete. We don't need this. We do need these though. We don't need those though. We definitely don't need this. We need steel beams, but not that much. Steel beams, copper sheets, rotors, AI limiters, iron rods. Okay, so we do need those. The rest of these we're going to grab out of storage. Okay, concrete's over here. 2 stacks, that's enough. Everything else is on the other side. Another spool of copper wire. Need a few stacks of cable. And then another spool of quick wire. See if we have enough space to build here. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, is it overlapping on this? Okay. That's the only thing blocking it. We could fix that. Let's try this again. You finished it? I didn't realize you were working on it. It's pretty cool. That's where we want it. Does this line up? That's perfect. Hey, you started saying time out live. Oh, that's cool. Is this still outputting? Yeah. Alright, so this is our first one. Our second one. I'm not even sure what we're gonna build here yet, but we're gonna build something. That lines up. Everything lines up. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna find this here. And we're gonna cross power to there. Let me verify that these are still plugged into power. Just here. Yeah. I turn it off, I turn my lights off. The lights were bothering me. Yeah, that's on purpose. I clean up a lot of this wiring. Just blocking this? No. Top one's done. One's still emptying. We sped these up quite a bit doing this. How much? That one's still got 8,000. Dude, that's gonna take forever. I pretty much know we don't have the space for that. Yeah, basically. Really kind of retooling and, I mean, not even kind of, that's exactly what I'm doing. Hey, this is where my original iron production was. Really at the start of the game, the initial iron production. And so we're just building out these replacement stuff. This is done, so we can build in this direction now. I put plates over here. This will probably be our rods. Yeah, this can all go underneath. It's a lot easier when you could just tear down blueprints rather than like individual stuff like this. It's so much better. So these don't have to be separated this direction. Yeah, so much faster. You could get just time to get everything for anything new just up and going. It's just freaking great. 'Cause these are our smelters for iron. We actually only had 9 on the previous setup, and they took up so much space. But now we have 12 in a much more compact space. And then of course I have light control panels built in everything. Everything's on power switches for control. Ah. A little built-in catwalks and all kinds of crap on these blueprints. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. I'm just waiting for these rods to clear out here. I mean, I could potentially just move them manually, but... What's up, Biz? How you doing? Or G just select same type, all splitters? Yeah. No, exactly. I've been doing that some, using the... But I mean, just, you know, just to be able to sit here and just kill the whole blueprint if I've upgraded it. It's the same size, or if I've upgraded it's not the same size and I'm retooling again, it's going to be a lot quicker. Yeah, improve things. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to connect power here. Now we're going to go there to there. Everything there's powered. How much inventory space do I have? Wrong button. Doing good, doing good. How's your Satisfactory land treating you? Yeah, I'm just absolutely addicted to this game. It's actually gotten a little on the ridiculous side. Want to hear a joke? I don't know, Chucky. Do I? Hit me. Hit me with it. Let's see what you got. A bad thing, you know, like for that kind of game? Yeah. I love games that I could just learn. And I feel like every time I play this game, I learn something new. I said the joke. I can't say it again out of respect for my principles. We dumb boys. That's a joke. That is a joke. What's the score now? Last time I looked, it was like 20 to 13 or something. Be up here. What's funny is okay. So I got. I'm gonna start producing screws in this space. Just one sucks more than the other. I really want to get these 3 sets of constructors up before I really do much anything else. We got Mark II pipelines now too. We gotta upgrade our oil. $27 to $10. Wow. The Lego Maleficent is very awesome. How do you feel about, are you able to bring it in here and show it off if I went full cam? We bought a Maleficent Lego set thing for Mama Goof. Hopefully the dogs don't like trip you and make you. Yo, sports balls. Who's playing? The Houston Texans and the Arlington Cockroaches. Let me set up lighting. And that's the castle. And there's the dragon. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. She just built these. I guess it took you 2 hours because I've been streaming for 2 hours. Huh?
Just about.
So there it is. Pretty neat. All right. Yeah, the dragon's pretty sweet. She also has another one of those dragons. It's not a Lego one. It's like, you know, just a regular. I forgot what material it's made of. It's pretty cool too. It's probably dusty, honestly. I think it's on our. It used to be on our mantle of our fireplace. All right. So a huge collection of pewter and crystal dragon. That's pretty cool. He's like huge into the Maleficent stuff. I'm gonna store. Yeah, sleeping. Yeah. Take all. So we could actually just relocate this crap now. This pole can go away. And that gives us the ability to build over there. And basically we've managed to relocate this. That looks janky as hell, but it's not permanent. All right, Slam, dude. Good seeing you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a great night. Talk to you later, man. I want to see about getting. I know your situation with the wear blue for Andrew thing. I want to get some information on that from you to try to help you out with that too. That sounds like something that we'd want to get behind. JB's doing it. I'd like to be part of that. I said that all in the middle of an ad, so you probably didn't even hear it. What's up, Churchill's Finest? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Put those put them over here. Pretty well, thanks, friend. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Just enjoying some factory work here. It's taking a minute. Are these? Oh, that's part of it. These aren't even up to snuff. Those are a lot faster now. Alright, let's build this next stack. I think I might actually do 3 of the this next one. I need to make sure I have mats. I am short on cable to do 3. Let's go to the warehouse and get some cable. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks just to have them. Alright, so these should be clipping on each other, and they are. You know, I was yelling at the foosball game, had to go see. Not a Cowboys fan, are they? We're building screws. The screws are going to be the 3i one. Here. Make sure it lines up properly. It does not. Okay. Can I get it? Ah, can't get it over there. Not a fancy football play. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, see this thing? I think it's heavy.
Mm-hmm. It's dusty.
A little dusty. Pretty sweet, huh? I've had this for a long time. Hopefully you got to see that, Chucky. I think you can see a response out of you. When I said the similar except it's all pewter and the base is some kind of... That's freaking dope. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, okay. Cool. Want to make sure. Yeah. Ooh, we got really close to getting that to line up on like that first jump that time. Alright. Builder. I had a huge cliff and then it started getting out of control, so I got rid of a bunch. Yeah. It kind of stinks though, man. Alright. So we got a lot of connecting things to do. We're building plates over here, rods on this stack, and screws on this stack. Because screws need rods. So rods are gonna have to split off and come back through here. These two are pure out of, so these two are purely out of iron ingots, made out of iron ingots. I just really have to split these up there. I'm gonna move this little walkway over here maybe. Connect power here and here. Connect that there. Connect that from there, there. And everything has power. So we had 7 constructors doing screws before. Now we're going to have 9. And then the other 2 we had 3 doing, or 6 doing both. And we're going to have 6 again doing both. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a split. Here maybe. And then a second split here. Here. There. And I go there. And then these. Product to this level. We'll go there. We'll hit the conveyor there. Then we're going to do the same thing here. Lock it. No, just be a little higher. That looks like a match. Yeah. That's gonna. Okay. That is cool. Lucy's getting in. Yeah, she has been actually. I noticed that. I wish I would have gotten that Skyrim Collector's Edition that had the Skyrim one. That would have been pretty cool. Oh wait, did I do that? I don't even remember. I remember wanting to. That's one thing I forgot to do is connect this right here. I'm collecting beer cans and liquor bottles. I owe all the inspiration to my kids. That's fair. Smelters out of little space. We're gonna go back here where we had our this stuff. We gotta find a way to interject these into our process here. I think that's it for iron right now. Oh, got more here. Oh, we got a lot of iron. Okay. We got so much iron. So the idea here is, okay, I've been playing for 2 hours. One of those days at work. Yeah. So this one's doing plates. This is doing plates. This is doing plates. This is doing rods. 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 So I'm filling these up with these. They don't have, I haven't turned on the power switches to them yet. Once I do, they'll start producing. And they're going to use what I just dumped into them before they replenish out of the conveyor belt line. Yeah. I'm going to clean this up too. I want it to... Okay. This is rod production. Let me do some more rod production here. We may add on because it is, rods are required for screws. Houston just scored again, so is it, does that make the score? This is plates. Where chance there is the Arlington football team is getting pummeled. But there was a fight. What if it we get a rating on, was it better or worse than the Tyson Paul fight? These are all basically ready to start. They have lighting in these also, so when I flip the switches on these, they'll light up and they'll start producing. But it's just gonna output and stop here, but that's okay. I flipped through Instagram Reels during my morning contributions. That was more entertaining than yeah. I was streaming when that was going on, I guess. But The rods are gonna split. I gotta really think this out because I got two. So we're gonna be producing reinforced iron plates, which requires plates and screws, and then modular frames, which require reinforced plates and rods, which requires screws. Oh, this one's empty. How much does this have left? Okay, that's still a bit left. This is empty. It just has almost a whole container left, but and this container's getting full of this stuff too. So I need to split this stuff off. Oh. My brain is not braining right now, but I'm gonna figure it out. Wish I just stayed asleep. Yeah. Thinking about putting a merger right here. Taking a container. I need pipes for that one. Here. And having, because we have all this extra steel left. There's so much of it. Having it interject in the process like that. I still need another one. These arrows line up. Which I was pretty unnecessary, but the fight was even more unnecessary. Booty cheeks were shocking, the fight not so much. I want to see Paul fight somebody like Andrew Tate. I think he might get a little more than he bargained for with somebody like Tate. He wants to fight old people, I guess, you know, or older people. I guess that's one that could probably lay him down. I don't think he can fight someone his age and shape. I mean, he just does these like propaganda fights, really. They're not even really fights. I think Tate would probably... No, Tate would probably kill him. Alright, so this is going pretty well. We need to do the same setup with the ore over here. That's actually going to be pretty... I didn't even turn this back on, did I? Yeah, it's on. Okay. Just do a merger here. Gonna do the same thing. And drop the ore in here. What's up, Dark Skyro? How you doing? You actually didn't catch me at the tail end of my stream this time. Much. Yeah, we have all these materials now. I've been pretty good, man. Just doing some factory work. Really just cleaning up some old production lines and modernizing them and all that sort of thing. 3410 final. Okay, so I'm gonna connect. To that. This isn't connecting to anything. This is unnecessary now. This is unnecessary. I think this whole thing might be unnecessary. This is hooked to this. You can take this out. We could connect it to here. This seems to be connecting from that to that to that. Yeah, these are all unnecessary now. We're gonna lose power here for a second. This should run now from here to here. That cleans up all that mess. Have you ever played this game? Satisfactory. I'm absolutely freaking hooked on this thing, man. It's pretty much all my gaming time lately has went to this game. Yeah, I have it. Nice. Have you played it since the release? Since the full release? In other words, how into it are you? All we really have left to complete this is the constructor. Well, I gotta do the dude, these flies are nutty. We're gonna run a splitter here. Oops, splitter. This is basically gonna track back here. And we need a splitter here. Or merge, yeah, splitter here. I want this to go in here. Yeah, I have Farm Sim 25. I pre-ordered it and I planned on playing it when it's released, but I haven't even started the game yet because I've been doing pretty much Satisfactory. Excuse me. Okay, so we have that at all 3 levels. So I got some work here to do on these. Cruise. Settings. And last but not least, third level. Cruise. And power. How is the power grid doing right now? That's not too bad. I can kind of clean up this stuff, but it's like, I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm probably not even going to reuse much of this stuff anymore. This may actually just go away and place something else. This is all my, I may do it just to clean it up. It's like my biomass burners. feel like I need more rod production though. This is splitter. This actually needs to be a merger. I did this wrong. I need a merge first. Before I split. That way I can include this level. It's silly doing all this now since I have all this. I want to interject this line now into this merger for a little bit. Will that old production get in there? Dude, so many flies all of a sudden. We got like cold front and rain, and flies are like all over the place. A lot of screws here. This thing, oh, like I'm surprised this thing's all like filling up too. Like this goes to the main storage. This is the main storage, centralized storage line from here. Pretty close to being able to get rid of this, I think. We know this is working, that one's working. This one's working. This is going really well so far. We got one more level of production to kind of sort out. And then I'm pretty much done with this. build here. Now we're looking at our two assembler sets here. What is this? There's enough room here. I want this to be 2 out from here, so there's enough room here to run conveyor stuff between the builds. Might not have space for that here yet. I might have to build out a little bit further. That looks like that lines up pretty perfectly there. Right there. And this, yeah, this runs off because of it. Getting tight over here. The other option would be build it this direction. Why do I find this so funny? Did I get rid of that? Leafy. I tried watching that 90s show. Was it pretty bad? I hadn't even tried. I need to reduce the timeout and maybe even cut down the video a little bit. And I'll do it again. Not right now, you won't, because it's gotta go down. Pretty funny though, isn't it? I don't know. I honestly, I saw somebody do something similar in another stream. And I just thought it would be hilarious. And I kind of have a messed up sense of humor also, so there is that. So to build out over here, I can't really build out there because of this rock here. I have some space over here, so we're building 2 of these side by side. Once this is done, I could potentially just use this space and build out in that direction. Yeah, now since the I took that off, it's just doing screws now. We have a lot left. Now since this is full, this is actually taking like a splitter right here. I could do, if I build out like one. Flies. I think he's landing on my head too. That's annoying. I'm gonna actually start rising this stuff up. Is that more copper? Pure copper at that. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that copper node. We're just gonna start mining that and add it to us. At this point, this can go. You connect here or here. Nah. We'll go ahead and upgrade this thing to a 2. Alright, so far so good, I guess. I feel like if I would have built this over a little bit further, I'd have more space over here. I have like this gap here. Just 2. So these take up about 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go out here. Also, at a point where I could just have all but 2. I feel like this playlist is starting to play the same songs over and over again. What if my stuff is still messed up? Refresh. Yeah. So this is pretty much stopped at this point. I'm gonna kill this line. Oh, this one done too. What are you up to, Leafy? So that's going to make it a lot easier to reroute this now since it's done. So we really need a merger here. Lock it. Thanks for that redeem there. Wait, is this going the wrong way for some reason? I must have built this incorrectly. The merger. Let me make sure I'm thinking correctly. I built it like this. Okay. Let's see what I did. That's the main output for screws. This would be the main output for rods. And then the main output has not been established for this yet. Main output for these. So this is the main output. We're still producing rods over here. You know what? We might change the way we're doing this. Maybe we just change the way we're doing stuff here. I'm gonna pull this. Stackables, so potentially can't get there. How about we do what I like about this is they're sending their excess rods over here, and then the rods come in here, and if we can't use the rods over here, then it's just going to end up sending them off down the line. We have a merger here. Is this a merger? Yeah. Well, conceptually, what we would do then is take that. I doubt this could make it all the way over here. We'll come right here for now. There. That's very much what I want to do. What does this look like if I clean this up? Is it overlapping? Is that? This is no longer necessary. This is new. Yeah, we just have to go right there. No, that's not what I wanted. Go how it was. Come on, man, would you finish? Gotta be in close. We have a lot of freaking screws backed up in these things. Out. Now the final. So we want two out. Good old Aaron F. and Lewis. He's got two there. These are assembler sets, so they're a little different than the constructors. They require two inputs. Connect those two. Connect these two. And connect this. This is no longer necessary. So what we're gonna do here, reinforce iron plates, copy, paste, paste, okay. What I'm gonna do here are modular frames. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. Okay. So for iron plates. We need iron for reinforced iron plates. We need iron plates and screws. So. Iron plates and screws, and then for these we need iron rods and okay. The Real Madness 2000, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm finishing up some modernization on my homepage, so I thought I'd check you out. That's awesome. Well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm doing some modernization of my plant. Do you play Satisfactory? If I should do... I'm like cutting my chair off there. It kind of bothers me. No. Wait a second. This work because this one worked. Okay. It's a pretty, I mean, it depends on what you're into really, but it is a pretty interesting game for sure. I think I should change the production to iron plates over here. Because this was... or another. We're crossing some stuff off. Alright, so... yeah, I think we're going to keep it how it is. Modular frames on this side. Okay. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. I usually play American Truck Simulator, and I do like a lot of like simulator type games. You have like the whole trucking setup. It's been a while. It's been a few updates, but I used to play some Star Citizen on the stream. I haven't played that one in a bit though. Okay. I think we're gonna go. What's our splitter? Yeah, this particular game just released in September out of early access. It was in early access for quite a while. We don't want a merger, we want a splitter. Bring this out like this. Screws over here. This is the merger. We need the splitter. What's interesting about this one needs rods and those iron plates. Rods are right in the middle. This is the splitter, right? Yeah. We need a second splitter. Just splitting a lot here. I run out of beams. Okay. Took it a while. We finally ran out. Get like a few of them. We are almost complete. We've almost completed the project that I wanted to complete during the stream, which was reorganize and rebuilding my iron production, which we're at the very end of. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. The reason that won't work is because I gotta bring something down here now. Yes, put the splitter here. It's gonna run between the two. Guess we could have used that, but there we go. So let's make it modular frames. Everything is complete. We just need to output. One of our other lines here. So we're going to output. This will be interesting. We could output our plates on this side. The primary, our centralized construction facility. That'd actually almost be easier. Let's look at the placement. Goes down there. Okay, that's right above this line, so that's not gonna work. But it probably will work if we did it like right here. Let's see. That went up that way. It's basically the old output line for them anyway. Kind of funny it worked out that way. Brother, it's time for me to call it. Have a great evening. I love you, brother. Thanks for the stream. Outlaw, take it easy, brother. Thanks for being around, always. Get some rest, dude. I will talk to you later. Hopefully you get to see you stream again soon, man. But I understand you're not feeling well. So be sure to take care of that. And, man, can't wait to see you online again, dude. Guys, if you're not following Outlaw, though, give Outlaw a follow. As a good friend of mine. Great dude. Seriously, great content, great community. Can't say enough good things about him. Where is my thing here? I used to have, this used to work. Let's see if this thing still works. Where is... Right, it's no longer working, apparently. You hear the Trucky, if you can, do a exclamation point SO out for Outlaw, do a shout out. If you in a position to be able to do that, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he plays all kinds of just random stuff half the time. I actually found him because he was playing Truck Sim. And I can't wait to see him play that again. Are these ever going to output anything? Oh, they are. It's just the section over here is taking them up. Looks on that green sword. Yeah, congratulate Chucky on being our latest mod also. Okay, so we have these outputting again. These up like right here. I'm gonna put a merge here. Headphone just freaking, my headset just died. Well, it's not even the headset, it's the Bluetooth dongle. Even though it stays plugged in, it still dies. It's really obnoxious. Even getting worse. It stays plugged in all the time, but it won't stay charging. Here we're gonna bring this out. Why did it not build it? Freaking annoying sometimes. Merger. All of a sudden, counter starts saying it's like, oh, really? Awesome. There should be, no, that's wrong. Oh, I just got a bunch of that crap in my inventory again. This just connects to that, which it can't because and that goes back to all the way to our storage. So this is complete. We're done. I didn't think that was going to be this easy. This here plan is you actually playing or AFK building up materials? Actually, I am actually playing it a lot because since I'm on a dedicated server, if I'm waiting on the game building materials, I just exit the game rather than running my PC hot for a while. And let the dedicated server do all the work. But I have to move the dedicated server. I don't know if you heard me bitching earlier about G Portal, but yeah, we'll be moving away from this pretty soon. From G Portal, that is. So let's see how backed up the materials here are on this. Dude, these are pretty backed up. I could theoretically build another level on top of this one and double the output of the plates. Even though I haven't really had to do that on my previous build, I have the same exact number. Actually, I have more screw production than I had before. I heard some of the rants, just didn't know who it was. Yeah. My server, the dedicated server has been down this last week more than it was up. And honestly, I'm a little fed up. So we'll see how that goes. Not able to connect to the server, not able to even bring it up in their little portal thing. It's really frustrating. And then kind of getting some pretty garbagey support out of it. And general customer service has been left plenty to be desired. I'll just put it that way. Just basically getting a message back from them, if we could help you, we could. It's like, well, your support, isn't that your job? Not able to even see them in the thing, where it just basically gives me an API error every time I tried to even try to manage the server or anything. And then getting multiple different resolutions every time it happened. It was down from It should remain private. I got you. But yeah. Factory's coming along nicely. I'm not as far along in the game as I've been on other builds, but I am definitely a lot more organized than I ever was on any of the builds. Okay. How long have we been streaming? Dang, almost 4 hours. That's usually, I try to get the 4 hours in. That's my goal every stream, is try to get at least 4 hours. And we're only 20 minutes away from a 4-hour stream right now. That's pretty exciting. And this a bit, then too many other games came out. Yeah, that happens. This game, there's not a lot of games that can do what this game does. I feel like. Let me take a look. Oh, I knew that about the sponsor part, and I applied for that, honestly, and they denied me. Which is no big deal. Why did my tablet just go belly up? And they denied my application, and they had pretty good reasons for it. I mean, they have a deal where they want you to create content at least. They said at least 3 days a week on average, and I'm lucky if I get 2 in. So yeah, that's true. I've done that with a lot of stuff, and especially if you have a big something you're crafting a whole bunch of, you just let it sit there and craft. So we don't necessarily have a need for more copper yet, but we have a pure copper node over here. The copper, well, we may need to expand on copper pretty soon. That's really the next tear out project right now, is going to be the copper. And it's not really even going to be that difficult, because I'm just basically replacing these old, these are old, whatchamacallit, blueprints that I want to replace for new. We got that project, and then I also have new blueprints to use for the storage, which that one's probably gonna be a pain, because I had to clear everything out and kind of stop the storage flow and all that kind of stuff. I wish that there was a way, and there may be a mod to do it on these storage containers to show the how full these are, you know. I could generally tell if they're full just by looking to see if there's stuff waiting on these tracks, but it's still kind of a pain. What's this one? This is screws. I could just attach these in there. Because basically, if storage is full, it's just sinking everything. It does have mod support, but I don't know about the thing about mods is, I I know a lot of people like mods with a lot of different games. I've never been much of a mod person. I've done a few on American Truck to get different trucks and stuff, but even at that, every time I do it, it just seems like something breaks when the game gets updated, so like, of course, with this game being out of early access, I don't know how much more updating they're going to actually do to this game. It's hard to tell. We have our still production here. This is our statter production. These are also old. These will be super easy to replace. These are producing encased industrial beams. Yeah. Yeah, I like having the official, like the John Ruda stuff on ATS, for instance. The paid mods where they, they really keep them up to date. Those are the ones I really enjoy. So I just built the next blueprint, the Mark II blueprint designer. I want to actually see something. Can I build blueprints inside the blueprints? Does it let you do that? Yeah, if I take my constructor set. Yeah, it will. It looks like it will. Because I can't load the blueprints in this one because they were made with the smaller one. So it won't let me load them. Yeah, I think the other night I was just tired of being on camera in front of the mic, so I ended stream and continued to play this for several hours. I kind of hate it when I do that though, because sometimes I'm just like, man, I just don't get enough hours in streaming as it is. And I always feel bad for not streaming more, but at the same time, I'm like, I can only deal with so much. What is this for? Yeah, I know I'm only human, but I hate how this looks, but there's not much to do about it. But yeah, so far we've done quite a this factory's come a long way in just organization. There's still a lot of work to do, just upgrading old stuff and then bringing on new stuff. I've already completed everything I could do in the hub for this phase. I need to complete the next phase. It's gonna require us doing some other stuff. I definitely want to get more copper done because I have a lot of copper ingots. We actually have twice the capacity here as we had before, and we're using up like nowhere near the actual physical space. Not bad as I gotta. Yo, what's up, Snow? How you doing, man? Going good, man. I'm gonna move that here. Have fun with blueprints lately. The agility you could build stuff when you start using blueprints is honestly amazing. So do I have, so my Foundry 1.1, do I have enough to build 2 of these? Alright, got our material list there. What have you been up to lately, man? I remember when blueprints came out and I didn't really understand what they were. And now it's like, oh, that's cool. Need some of you. And some of you. I meant to get concrete was on that side also. Concrete. We should have everything we need. Hey, tower control VR in your stream up in the skybox. That's kind of wicked. Got this blind ass bearded MFer up here. Ow. Let's see how this lines up. So far, not too great. That's easy. I can just move all this stuff. Yo, what's up, Big J? How you doing, dude? Good seeing you, man. Big J, this is the game that I've been freaking addicted to, Holmes. Watching Big J play Power World the other day on his dedicated server. That was pretty awesome, honestly. Dude, I have it. I have Farm Sim 25. I have not even started the game up yet, and I pre-ordered the damn thing. That sounds exactly like something I do, you know? Yeah, I've just been playing this. It's gonna be my phone. Alright, so where is this going? And why? This doesn't need to cross here. Over here. This can connect here. If I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm still in that threshold where I can still refund it, and honestly, I've been even considering it just because I don't know if I'm gonna actually play it. So we left this here from our previous. Build before we started using these things. But really, we need to get so this is splitting off here. What did I build here? Foundries. I did build freaking foundries. I meant to build smelters. I'm stupid. Stupid investment for not playing much. It really is. I expected to play it and I haven't played it. So it is what it is. I built the wrong damn thing. Different club. Okay, let's try this again. 2 smelters, not foundries. This way the mats for. I must have run out of gas. It's automatically switched me over to biofuel. More some graphical issues, yeah. And from what I heard, they had some issues with the dedicated servers too. I'm not sure. I didn't get the details of what those were. Where they had them. Let's see. Try this again with the right thing built this time. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna put a splitter here. Comic Stud coming with the raid. Dude, I ain't seen you in a minute, man. How you been doing? I think I actually was in your stream. We're playing something. Soulframe? What is Soulframe? I've never heard of that before. How is the stream though? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the raid. It's to the raid. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to the raid too, for crying out loud. Appreciate it.
Why? What?
Running the game playtesting right now? Nice. Nice. Oh, wrong scene. There's a new game by the Warframe folks. That makes sense. Well, I mean, they can't name... I guess I gotta have frame in there somewhere. I guess is what the deal is. It's kind of funny, actually. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following Comic Stud, I actually found Comic Stud playing a while ago, playing Star Citizen. Interesting enough. Cool guy, super cool stream. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Raiders coming in. My name is Goofball. I play right now. I'm playing a lot of Satisfactory. I usually play quite a bit of Truck Sim as well as other simulator games, and sometimes it's just what I feel like playing, man. Sometimes it might be, you know, I'm looking to get into Farm Sim 25 at some point, but I pre-ordered it. I haven't even played it yet, but Satisfactory is going pretty awesome. I have to say, I am playing the actual crap out of this game. My server's restarting in 2 minutes, so we may have some. We may be staring at some of my overlays that are not loading right now for some reason. But yeah, it's been pretty awesome, man. Thanks for that raid, dude. Thanks for coming in. I understand that, yeah, after stream you may have to get some food or get some sleep or whatever. So do what you need to, man. I appreciate you coming in here, especially your community with me. I copy and paste crap all day, and for some reason in this game I feel the absolute need to look at my keyboard before I do it. We just easily doubled our output of copper. Make sure everything's working. 60 seconds to reboot. I'm probably not going too much further myself, but we'll hang around for a little bit, especially this server about to I'm gonna exit to main menu. This scene is not working. I don't know why. The chat box is not appearing, but it's not. This is the usual screen that I chat box on. I'm gonna get in here and download my save because I just don't trust G-Portal anymore. Okay, download complete. I'll wait for this thing to reboot. But again, thank you, Comic Sud, for that raid, man. I appreciate it. It's a mix of Dark Souls. Interesting. I need to get back into the Dark Souls remake. I had never played Dark Souls, and we tried on stream a couple months ago, I guess. I don't know. And actually really enjoyed the game. So, I mean, I was surprised that I enjoyed it as much as I did. I mean, I died a lot, don't get me wrong. I didn't really care for that part, but it is what it is. Let's just go to this scene. That way it doesn't look as awkward. See my messy ass desk over here. We're waiting for this server to restart. I may actually go ahead and take advantage of here and go take a break. I don't think the break scene is freaking working either. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Hey, thanks, man. You have a great night, dude. I appreciate you coming in. I was actually just waiting for the ad to end before I came back. We are good there. Server's back up. Probably only going for a few more minutes, honestly. I got my 4 hours in tonight, which is honestly, we haven't had very many long streams lately. Since the that last eye surgery. I do want to try to get Truck Sim again. I need to, honestly, if I'm being completely honest with y'all, I need to clean my desk. I have let things go around here, and it's gotten a little messy. Okay, so we're back. We are producing a whole bunch of copper. Yay, FTRW. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Okay, so I'm gonna like kill this and then what are we missing material wise? Missing something material wise. Cable. I'm always short on cables. I even grabbed extra last time, like way more than I knew I needed, just because connecting everything tends to take a lot. In my car. Drive it. And she left. Wish I could say that was a early access issue, but that shouldn't be the case. You know? Let's see. This looks good. This looks perfect. Yeah, see, these are going to be a lot easier to just rip and replace. I just need to power it on. I gotta connect it to power too. Just like that is done. Which I should have probably like filled it up with all the things already, but I didn't. Invisible Explorer. What do we need? Get rid of that. Copper. Thing is, I didn't even really want to build this one. I should have replaced these and just built up like I've been doing everything else. What's up? What's up, Elmer? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. May actually freaking do that. Just kill this one. How much space did I give between these? The full 2. This one I didn't give a full 2. Been chilling. Nice. Ah, it fell off the edge. Some towers starting to form over here. Getting some stuff ready for gun season. Nice. Always gun season around here. So we have, so this is cable being produced. So we have three of these. Now I could just honestly build up. I didn't build these to my own standard. It's kind of bothering me. Left guns. I'd be a responsible hunter. Yeah. Be responsible gun owners to counteract the few dummies out there. And I say few dummies, like probably more than a few, but I think you get what I'm getting at. I think I am going to stack these. I have space over here. There's almost 2 here. These are kind of crammed in here. We're going to kill all of this. And this. I had to rebuild this. That's why that didn't get. We're going to kill this. And this. We don't need this. This is about to take up a lot less space than it was. View's been bad here, the idiot hunters. Like 3 or 4 inches of hunters shooting at other hunters this year. Yeah, I mean, it was somewhat comedic in the delivery. That he was a bear. I always get mauled by bears whenever there's bears in video games. I apologize if I don't seem sympathetic. You know, like What the hell is this game doing? Just float there, I don't care. I didn't like destroy some things in the background. Okay. I'm gonna like rework all of this. How was it? No excuse, but I do think a lot of land clusters we've had a lot to do with it. The last couple of years, almost searching the free. Really? That sounds like trouble just waiting to happen. Maybe we clear some of these crates. I'm gonna allow 10 to 15 hunters. That's like a battle royale match right there. That's not hunting. That's freaking Fortnite. All right, this has all been cleared. So we're gonna build 5 constructor sets. We need copper sheets and iron plates. I need a lot of copper sheets. I only need a little bit. Yeah. The freaking explorer right here. Funny. My bird hiding spots are getting hit hard. 2 to 3 stretches along small rivers, and there's 4 or 5 trying to hunt. I just move along. Yeah, it sounds like it's hardly even worth it. Okay. Obviously can't build there. Move it over here. All right. I think we could squeeze another one in right here. That would actually be pretty cool if we could. Is it? It's actually. Oh, wow. The tight fit. Good eye. Right afternoon, they'll usually scatter the quill. Yeah. Keyword on had, unfortunately. Life just stinks sometimes, man. All right, so we have our stack for copper wire, copper sheets. What else is there in copper? Cable. Copper wire, copper sheets. Well, copper wire, cable, copper sheets. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know what? We got copper ingots and everything they make. I guess that really is it. Run cable. Power that. Hook up power. 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 Need that one or that one. What happened to the power? Maybe I was disconnecting stuff. Maybe there's open space I don't know what to do with now. So this stack is doing wire. We're doing 3. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding another stack for adding on for sheets. I need one AI limiter, and I'm manually making those, so I don't have those automated yet. I'm gonna go manually build one of those. Okay. Yeah, I need some rods. Yeah, nice building this close to the storage facility. Let's go grab what I need. All right. All right. Much cleaner already. I just have to set everything up. I do this a little differently here. Yeah. Although it's very hard to understand what he's saying most of the time. That's the only downside to any of that. I screwed up. This doesn't need this. No, this does need this. But it sounds cool. That's all that matters, right? This sounds cool. Okay. You had to merge here. Then split it. So the merger, you would, on this side, and it was literally the voice of a generation. Nobody understood what he was saying. You connect these to power now too. We connect these to each other. Did I do that on the other side? Yeah. Yeah, me neither. I mean, they're all right, but it's not like they're like my favorite, right? That's the merger. That's the splitter. Yeah. I guess it's because of who they are, but what they've done. But come back to my collection, ain't no problem. I mean, I guess the closest thing that I would have to anything Pearl Jam would be like Temple of the Dog stuff. You know, kind of pre Soundgarden Pearl Jam, Eddie Vedder / Chris Cornell stuff. Or what's his face that died and created that whole thing basically. There's the bone thing. I can't even remember it, man. My memory stinks these days. There's so much crap that I know that I used to just be able to blur it out. This is actually a really good band too, Sons of Texas, but they disbanded it. Fucking sucks. Pretty much disbanded after COVID. But apparently, according to them, not from COVID reasons, but whatever. Okay, so we're pretty much almost ready to. Okay, so this needs to be split. We can split right there as long as it lines up. This, man, I had this wrong. This is wire. Wire. Steve Miller Band's like, nobody called him that. I had another output of copper wire here. I gotta figure out how to add back in. Let me look underneath, I guess. See if we could put it in here. Holy concrete, Batman. Holy Batman concrete. Oh, there's my damn car. Won't let me drive it though. It's like bugged out. I'll reboot the server a little bit again. Idealistically, it would be to put it here. But that's not gonna work. So potentially here. Let's see if we can run it over to this underneath. Like that. Let's see if this is even possible. That's not too bad, actually. Not ideal. I mean, I could just run this line without running through this. Yeah, screw that. I'll do it this way. Is that was a statter production that needed those over there. Yeah, right here. They've not been getting there. There's a gum. This song used to be my alarm clock. And now every time I hear it, I still think it's my alarm clock. I'm obnoxious, really. This is cable production. This one's probably the easiest to do right now. This is just copper sheets. All right. Yeah, I messed up because I wanted to build more. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I'm going to tear this down. Then build here. Okay. Now to do the cables, which shouldn't be too hard. All right, so copper's been reworked. It didn't take too long. That's pretty good, actually. I just realized I didn't turn on game audio like a while ago. Okay. We should realistically have plenty of copper coming in. I think we do. Plenty of copper ore coming in. Looks like we do. That's our concrete production. Like it's already emptied all these out. Same here. The smashing pumpkins. Smashing, darling. Right? I'm just too tired now. Oh, now since there's some spots in this that are open, it may be a good time to bring in the that other miner, another copper miner. put my stuff? Hard drives. Other things. I can go in here. There. Those are. What's here? It's garbage. Need steel pipe, and we probably need to get some more of these. And consider hypertubes to these areas. Oh, that's probably not good. I need iron plates. Ah, crap. No amount of concrete. Okay. More copper from a pure copper node. Cool. So I'm gonna end stream. So we're gonna look for somebody to raid out to. None of my scenes are working, but we'll try. I mean, the credits will probably sort of work. I updated the app the other day, and the followers section is still not working. It still shows people. I think I'm gonna have to delete it and recreate it. But thank you for everybody coming in. Demofo with the raid, Comic Store with the raid. Everybody came in and chatted. I appreciate you guys. Let's find somebody to raid out to though. Look who's in the Discord. Oh crap! I almost knocked my keyboard over. Who is live right now? What is tonight? Monday. Long time viewer, first time follower. Yeah. What is he playing? Not seeing a whole lot of not seeing a whole lot. We may go and raid. Let me see how long he's been streaming. $7 hours. We're gonna raid over somebody playing Fortnite. You're welcome, chat. I don't think I've ever raided down south before. I don't know if I've ever raided him. I've been in his channel a few times, but I don't know if I've ever actually raided. Get the name down correctly. There we go. Raid has been created. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Watch me play some Satisfactory. Having a blast at it. Do appreciate it as always. Might be back Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. I'll be sure to update the Discord as soon as I've made a decision on streaming on Wednesday night or any other night that I just randomly do. So, Armchair, Chucky, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to y'all later. Hopefully my scenes will be working next time. This is just weird. Anyways.